Found a generator? No. Duke Energy has just given me the ability to turn my computer on. But yeah. Had some issues yesterday. Funnily enough, I think it retained all of the work that I did yesterday, but it put me back in time to when I started. Because it's 1:15 and it was 1:17 when I stopped. There was some weird stuff that happened from the game crashing, it seems. So I went back in time. But yeah, I don't know. I've had power for about 12 hours now. Yeah. Well, I think it kept the work though. I don't think I actually got any negative. I went over there and checked there because it actually. I went and checked in the time. Okay, well this is still obviously here. It was 1:15 in like the exact same time that I started the stream at. So it's later now because I went over there and checked where the work was, and it's at the same spot. But I did that, and I went and installed. Somebody was talking about a kill counter mod, so because coming up here, there's going to be a lot more fire kills and all that happening pretty soon. It should be. I mean, I went over and like looked at where it was, and it looks about the same. It didn't save, so it didn't save the icons on the map. It didn't do that, and it also didn't save. My position was a little bit different. I think it was still sitting, because I usually end stream and I'm sitting down in like the same spot, and that's what like the picture was, and that's where I spawned in at. So I think whatever player location data and also the date and time doesn't really get saved in your save until you like actually go and quit out of the game. I don't know like, you know, super esoteric details about like how saves work and all that in this game, but that appears to be what happened when I got a power outage. But I was like full out. It wasn't just like it flicked off for, you know, a minute or so. It was gone. I'm still in game with some friends back on when I'm done. Yeah, no, I got you. I saw you were playing, so. And it's hard to play this game and listen to other stuff happening at the same time. Yeah, well, I was worried that my save was going to get corrupted, so that's why I was kind of like messing around with it a little bit before I came back to make sure that I could, you know, still use it. But thankfully, it looks like nothing was lost. It's just some funky stuff with like the map not being updated and the date was different because I played until January 17th and now it's not that. Yeah, I thought you were asking about found a generator like in PZ. It's like, no, I got a ton of those. Yeah, today should be the day we finish this up. As long as the weather allows me to. Yeah, haven't had one in a while, honestly, so. Good wake-up call that I'd need to get some candles and stuff around the apartment. I didn't bring any food now, did I? What would it be here without me walking back and forth a whole bunch? thinking this corner house is gonna have the best food. Go for some beans. No beans. Oh, butter though. Easy take. Can opener. Oh, I do have one. Nice. I'm still overweight, aren't I? Yep. By how much? 23? That's not good. I mean, I probably don't need... I'll leave you guys here. That's more than enough. Or it would be. Almost. Have to risk it. We're good. And by the time I get to the end of this, the sun will be up. We're almost up. Maybe I was wrong. Keep being a fat ass. I'll put this farther out. About right here. Go. How did I like moved while I was, okay. Some composter, we love composter. I should probably yell too to make sure there's no sneaky sneakies. Do not want them to grab me, that would be bad. And I should probably actually make sure the map is up to date. Let's get you good. Where you map? Oh, we're way off. What's up? What's up? I have electricity in my building. Yep, that's the absolute end goal, is to mass manufacture compost. Although I've been deleting all my carrots and stuff. I don't even know how composting works in this game, actually. I've never tried. I mean, it feels like the plants just grow fine without fertilizer. But then again, I've never played with like really grief plant growing settings that, you know, plant resilience set really low or something. You tried with the fertilizer, or you tried with like shit plant settings? I just feel like farming is like so bad as is. It's really only good to composting. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I put like rotten food in a composter at one point and it never really went anywhere, so I just didn't, you know. It's pretty easy to write stuff off that way. We'll see how useful it is when animal husbandry is a new thing. I'm sure my cow will want to eat a million cabbages. 20 hours from growth cycle. Pretty good. Oh, you can kill the plant by overdaying, huh? Smoke. Grab this. Pick this up. Maybe I should do some trapping. Now we're talking about how shit farming is. That's like, I feel like the intent of the game devs is to like make you do farming so you can get stuff to catch other animals. That's all stuff I should do once it gets warmer here. I can actually grow stuff again. You stand up more quickly? Yeah, I'm just used to not doing it for whatever reason, so. But yeah, trapping's met IMO. Yeah, I think it looks like the fishing is kind of just the way to go. Or, I mean, I've only ever really fished, so maybe that's the reason. I just already showed as like the best option. Yeah, especially because you can just do spears. What are you saying? It's down and then I hold shift to get up. It's a little quicker. I think the main thing that it's being panicked that makes you go a lot faster, and since vet's never panicked, it's always this slow animation. Because I've played as like police officer or lumberjack, and they like instantly get up when they're extreme panic. Because you can just 4x speed during dawn and you're good to go. Yeah. You don't really got to think all that much until the next update, and then they're gonna... I hope the fishing minigame is actually fun, you know? That's a real way to judge a survival game, is like how good their fishing minigame is. As long as it's interactive enough. Hell, I even remember when foraging used to just be like the fishing one, and you just fast forward, you just go to an area and right click forage. Although I'm pretty happy with the current system they have. A lot more engaging. They just need to make some of these zones. I guess this one's fine. This one's right. There's some zones that in deep Louisville that are just totally unmarked and you can't get anything. See, maybe catch back up. Grabbing farming is just annoying. Yeah. I mean, if I think I've seen some people that make like a platform, so it's easy to get up there and you don't have the zombies like constantly going to where you're farming at or you're trapping at. Farming's alright. Plant the seeds during rainy day. Yeah. I just wish there was a little bit, you know, better calories or whatever, but I understand that vegetables are never really going to be a calorie dense option. I guess they just don't want to make it too easy, so you just don't farm one time and all of a sudden now you're just good for the rest of the game. Yeah. I mean, something like radishes are never gonna, like, that should always be a low option. But I feel like potatoes should maybe be a little higher than 80 calories. Even how the game currently handles calories is kind of weird, because if you look at the like packaged candies and like candy canes and lollipops and all that, they're all based around 40 calories, and I would think that there would be a little bit more, you know. Yeah, but I don't think Twinkies and Ho-Hos and all those little American things haven't really changed all that much since the 90s. A lot more sugar and shit. I don't know, you'd be surprised. I mean, I was around in the 90s. I don't feel like they were cheaper, that's for sure. You could go to like a gas station with $1 and walk out with like, you know, 4 different bags of chips. But I think in terms of calories, they're around the same. If anything, we put more like cooking oil and vegetable oil on everything, high fructose corn syrup and all that. Or seed oils. Everyone likes seed oil. Red 40. What's another like manufactured thing? Oh no. I messed up the planks. I messed them up. Probably spun too much. I thought I just heard something. I can't be losing it this early on the stream. Not good. It's gonna be another dense section up here in it. Can't always be a clear section like this. These sections are super nice. It'll all overgrow too. I'm kind of worried about that, but I think even if it does grow, then it won't matter because it already has the composter on it. But it's also been, what's it? I clicked on the outside of my screen. I didn't mean to. Okay, info tab, please work with me. Oh well, I can see the kill count now. That's different. Now I don't remember why I was going to click on that. Oh, the overgrowth. So it's been 4 months, 11 days. So I think most of the trees that would have grown have already grown. And I don't think any more grow after it's settings. Because that intersection, there's not really that much on there. 4 months on Virgil. Yeah, this one at least. Not the other Virgil. We won't talk about him right now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. The first, he was 2 months exactly. Like, not even an hour over. He just, I don't know, immediately died right there. It was destined to happen. Hardcore composting time? Exactly. This guy knows what's up. Almost. It would have been done yesterday, but, you know, something got in the way. They did not want me to. Whoever controls the weather didn't want me to finish the wall. You finished the riverside? Now you can play the game for real. Or you still probably need to eradicate the bathroom Zeds that are hiding out. They're all doing coke in the bathroom at the same time. What else am I playing? I play Killing Floor. This is my other game that I play a lot. AF1. I don't know. I play with like the 10 other people that still play that game. But it's like a cooperative, kind of like Payday or Nazi Zombies, you know. There's a lot of cool and fun maps for that. Yeah, Killing Floor. Great Flesh Pound. I don't know if you'd know any of those guys. Or Fast, the Patriarch. I don't know. I play that game a lot. Playing Gating Impunity, so I double save now. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm more worried about now, is because more than one occasion I've had the right when I'm cutting a tree down, one comes through and scares the shit out of me. But I'm very close to the end. I'll have the clearing gameplay up here pretty soon. But I've never played them. I can't really recommend it because I think I might have nostalgia glasses, but it definitely has a gameplay that I really like. I really like the headshot, you know, getting a million headshots in a row kind of gameplay. And once you get the kind of flow of KF1, it's really easy to just kind of sharpshooter, and it feels real nice. Yeah, well, they also need to be loaded in like the wreck section, because if you're too far away from a building, they won't even load in. We've probably already talked about this, but okay, I missed it 3 times. Not as much of a problem if you're out in the woods like me, but if you're in the middle of a city, you can clear out a whole block and get all the guys that are outside, but then there's still some lurking indoors that aren't loaded. Until you're right at their doorstep, and then they want to eat you. Oh my god, that scared me. Just how much glue do I have? 4? Okay, I didn't get enough. feel like pinpoint hearing for this would also be, I don't know, it might be better, it might be worse. I just feel like when I'm cutting down a tree, they would just instantly know where I'm at, and I'd be dealing with a lot more out here. Yeah, I've seen that. It just makes it give it a little bit more. I'm right about to get that next maintenance level. That'll be nice. Carpentry already helps repair. Not sure how it works for the rest of the mods. See, where are we down here? Get a rest. And we'll grab you, equip secondary, pick the chair up. After level 3, yeah. It's if you're like level 1, you won't even make the spear at full durability. Like it'll be like partially broken when you just make it. But after you get to level 3, the durability is completely just based off of your maintenance and spear level, like all other weapons, pretty much. Okay, I don't like this big tree. All these evergreens. Oh my god, please. Please. Oh, okay, I can't miss this next one. Oh, I did. Hard to do in the dark. What did I just hear? It needs to snow again. This is so much easier when it's snowing. Let's grab that. Over here, drop 4. Yeah, it's default. There may be another display option like gamma or something, but I have it unchanged. Yeah, I can't do pitch black or otherwise it would just be straight up impossible. Looking back, I probably should have made it a higher value considering how much time I spend outside, but it is what it is. I fix my strength always going down. Yeah, I know there's like a pitch black. Yeah. Yeah, if you're watching on a phone, it's probably pretty tragic right now, especially without the snow. That's why I was saying it, because when it snows, I have a white background when it's pitch black, and you can, you know, see a little bit more. But I think that one is here. What's up? What's up? Yeah, can't see. I can't see either, man. I can see like the UI elements. Yeah, on a phone you have to like watch at full brightness at night. I can like sort of see, but I'm also like leaning. I'm doing full gamer and I'm like paranoid as hell because I think these trees are gonna kill me. It came back and the stream suddenly ended. Yeah, I mean, something happened and my entire block had no power for the rest of the night. I got power back after like 6 hours, but at that point I was like, yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna be done for the day. We'll finish the wall up tomorrow as long as I don't have another power outage. You're just watching the mouse UI? Yep. I mean, I would go back home. So like typically what I've done in the nights is I go back home and spend them indoors because then I can have the light on, you know? But by the time I walk all the way back home, it's going to be daylight again. So I'm just going to power through it. This is just like so far off in the wilderness that it's just not worth it. And I'm so close to being done. Let's see, let's catch back up. OLED monitor here? No. I have a shitty like TN panel, it's pretty bad. 2 weeks ago, we have heavy rainstorms, no electricity for 10 hours on Sunday. Yep, that's exactly what I had. I sat in my room and I didn't even open my refrigerator because I didn't want all the stuff to go bad, so I just ate chips like a Zomboid character. One thing I thought is that you could install a mod that allows the lamps to be... Oh, the, like, what's it called? Lantern mod? I've seen other people have that. Yeah, it would only really matter for this scenario right here, so, and I'm like just about to be done with it. This is the only instant, because like all the other times that I'll be like clearing stuff in the city, I can bring a generator along with me and then like power the street lamps while I'm out there. That's at least my plan. But when I'm out here, I can't really do anything. I mean, I could grind, so my option is I could grind to be level 3 in electrical and then make the lamps battery powered. But then I would have to grind to level 3 in electrical, which would be extremely painful. Miner's helmet, I was sure it would built-in lights. Yeah, I think there may be a mod that adds that in. I went through the same, you know, where it's like, wow, this would be so cool if they could just have a hands-free little light. No. Here's hope in build 42. They open their eyes. And there's no moon out. Yep. The thing, it just needs to snow again, so that way I can have the white background. Because when it's a white background, all the stuff you build stands out more, your character stands out more, everything does. Your gamer's got it? Yeah. There just has to be a mod. I mean, there's so many mods for this game. But I'm just trying to avoid having a million mods. Check the tooltips. Yeah. Do this area. Who did this? Who made all these trees this way? I hate nature. There we go, it finally cleared up maybe a little bit. Probably losing weight again, aren't I? Nope. Yeah, then I still have to cut down the trees though, because they just become burnt trees. At least you'll see something. Yeah, but then it makes the tiles black, and it makes it even harder later on. I mean, I guess I could make a campfire thing. I can do that. What's up? What's up? We're playing, who do we say? Stevie Wonder. Okay. Now let's place you. How do I do this? It's been a while since I've done campfire. Build a fire. There we go. Let's see. Add fuel. Put the logs in. Okay, just one. Where are you? Twig. Grab one twig. There we go. So much brighter. Spread fire willy-nilly? I don't believe so. I've built this like on top of a building that I lived in, and it was fun. That being said, if you do that and your base burns down, it's not my fault. Do not sue me. Your Zomboid lawyers do not have power against me. Yeah, like I think you can, items on the ground will never burn too. So like if you're really worried about like losing stuff, you can just put all your stuff on the floor. That's important. That I know for sure is how it works. Just don't walk over it. Yeah. I mean, the more worrying thing is if a zombie comes and walks over it, and then he just walks and burns everything. That's the real thing you should be scared about. How many mods do I have? I only really have two. So I have a build 41 firearms mod that changes up how some of these stuff works. So it says B41 on some of these guns. And then I have a mod that makes it so I don't have to sleep. Those are my two mods. I mean, you can burn dead bodies. I mean, the best way to get rid of them is to just put them in a dumpster and delete them. Because a corpse only weighs 8, so you can just put them in there. Yeah, I never thought about it too until I was playing multiplayer, and I thought it was like part of the game. I saw somebody put a corpse into like the car, and I was like, what did, like, is this did the game spawn like this? And he's like, no, I just did that. And then I was like, oh, you can put corpses in containers, which means you can just delete them. You just leave them on the street. Yeah, they'll go away eventually, but in some instances it's just like if you're on like a top floor or something, it can be kind of tedious to get rid of stuff when you're that high up. Easy move dead bodies mod. Yeah, I know there's like a one where you can just like chuck them out the window or make stuff a little easier. All this stuff vanilla players are like, man, it takes so much time. Download a mod and change it all up. Yeah. That one's the most annoying one though, because if you're like 7 floors up, there's not really any way that you can get rid of them. Out the window is amazing, yeah. Play with low corpse sickness. Yeah, that's the other thing you can do. You could just modify game values. I mean, what I could have done is made the erosion speed a lot slower, so that way I have less trees to cut down. Yeah, gas mask too. I think it's a lot quicker than 27 days. I think it's only like, it's like under 100 hours. So like 3 days or so. What? Where is this tree? There we go. Please. There we go. Trees are my arch nemesis right now. I actually got sick the other day and had to take antibiotics. So that's the thing. Antibiotics don't help you with corpse sickness. I used to think that as well, but the only thing that can help you with that is lemongrass, and you get it from foraging. First thing Virgil does after finishing the wall has to make a campfire in front of the mall. I think the mall might actually still be burning, because I started a fire there a long time ago, and then the mall started burning down, and I was like, okay, this is too much of a problem. So that's why there's fire over there. $216 is default for corpse removal. Yeah, I thought it was 100, but yeah, a little off. Yeah, I think with fire, if you're not in the cell when it's like unloaded, it just stays there. So if I left this fire going and just walked away forever, it would still be there. Which I think is the case with what's happening at the mall right now. I mean, I'll go back there eventually, so we'll find out. But I have to do a lot of clearing before I can get over there. Just 9 days then. Quick maths. Oh, I'm excessive exertion. Let's go and take a little rest. I mean, I honestly should probably just be sawing these as I'm going. No sense in doing this walk 2 shit 2 times in a row. Oh, even more. Let's unstack all. Oh, wait, no. Why would I do it that way? Come on, man. Okay. If you leave fire, it will stay when it's not drawn. Stasis mode. We're all in we're in space. In stasis forever. With the fire burning next to me, but it can't hurt me. Gotta have a hell of a back problem. Oh yeah, I mean, he's just sitting over like this all the time. And hauling all these heavy logs. Virgil has an iron back. He's level 10 strength. What do you mean? These logs are nothing to him. Ain't nothing but a peanut. PC specs, I have an i9 1290K or 12900K and then a 3080 Ti with like 64 gigabytes of RAM. I have a NASA computer which allows me to play this game. Well, I don't have a 4090, so, but I don't have $2,000 to just spend on a GPU at the moment. This area is not as big of a flex for my computer because it's just in the woods, so there's not really a whole lot going on. People in the 90s were different. People in the 90s hauling 4 logs every time they walk to school and back, and they have twice the logs on their way back. Yeah, I mean, you realistically could, but things could always go worse on your way back. I think the best way to deal with the fire is to just immediately try to, you know, try your best to put it out. Speaking as somebody that's had a fire very close to their base, and a fire that spontaneously jumped to my groin and burnt my groin, that was terrible. Because burns take a long time to heal. And they're very painful for your character. Oh, why am I hitting this with a hammer? Roast sausage. Yep, he's got no beans no more. Alright, I kind of don't want this to still be going on. Goodbye, fire. Hard-boiled eggs. Okay, we can't go there. Guys, come on, guys. Seriously. Seriously. Franking the beans. Although that was Virgil in the past. This Virgil has an untouched groin. It's not been touched. Hard-boiled eggs. that one honestly was pretty good. Put fire out prompt, yeah. They don't have an animation for you kicking out the fire, though. Alright, I'm gonna chill here for a little bit while whatever comes for that shotgun blast. Maybe sit here and eat some peas or something. What do we got? 8 peas. And oh, I have 2 can openers now. Well, I love eating canned peas in the forest. Yeah, well, apparently reading a book just completely makes you the legend. That's the difference between being a total amateur and a legendary carpenter. Is reading a couple magazines and watching TV. What, the beans? No, the only sensitive subject is talking about my groin being fried. I had an accident at the microwave at a young age, and now my eggs are hard-boiled. How do you not get tired or bored of the game? I play for like recreating a world and getting bored. I just try to give myself a giant project, you know, set your goals really high, so that way you always have those things to chase after. I also just never really get bored of games like this. That probably helps more than anything. Back in business again? Absolutely. More composters, the grind never stops. You built this much in carpentry, still not maxed? Yeah. I mean, the game expects you to read. I think illiterate is kind of like the noob trap perk, where it's like, oh, I'm never going to read books. Reading books is boring. But then, like, if you're always dying in the first couple days, then yeah, sure, that's right. But if you make it, you know, further than a month, then it becomes a really bad skill. Should have watched TV back then. Well, even if I do watch TV, it doesn't help all that much because I can't read. It helps you in the lower levels, but the upper levels here just take thousands of experience to get through. So, which is why I can build, you know, thousands of walls and still not level it up at all that much. What are you doing? Zombies can't move past. Yeah, zombies can't go through it, so you can't walk through it. And then also to block spawns, it has to be an impathable object like this that you can't walk through. Start a new world soon? Yeah. And, you know, that's the thing with it being a sandbox game is you can change up the settings. You can, you know, make the zombies have random health or random sprinters, you know. So if you're bored doing the same thing all the time, why not change it up a little bit? Because I didn't instantly fall into this version of the game that I like playing. You know, I experimented and found out what I liked. We'll start a new map. Yeah, you can even, there's a mod, so that's, I know I said I only have like 2 mods I play with, but I guess technically spawning in Louisville is a mod. So that's something you could download if you've never been up here. It's a fun city, there's lots to do. That's fun. Map mods are also fun if you want to go somewhere where you don't have memorized. Raven Creek's a really fun map. Grape Seed's another good one. Erie Country, or County. I don't know if it's country or county. Hey, see ya. Uh-oh, I'm thirsty. I think I have water in here. I do. And like that, now the sun is going back down. And this time, I'll make sure I build a campfire so I'm not in total darkness, or at least that way you guys don't have to put your phone brightness all the way up. I was never on my phone. You're a phone poster, I can tell. Why am I sad all of a sudden? Here. Have your Siggy. There you go, and I'm not sad anymore. Where am I from? USA? I am from the great state of Ohio, which is just north of where this game takes place. I'm on top of the state of Kentucky. Which means I'm basically identical to that state, where it's not all that different. So if you're walking through the map here, you're basically just walking through my neighborhood. It looks exactly like this. Although the cars are maybe a little bit newer. But I think America is probably a lot more fat than we were in the 90s. Kind of cozy playing the game. Yeah, I mean, it's a reason for me to like it, but there's also, I just like games like this, like Minecraft and whatever. I want to live in the USA, but European citizens, they have a lot of difficulties living in the USA. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't really speak in one way or another if it's a good country to live in, but it's hard to tell. I mean, it's definitely better than, you know, if you live in like somewhere in Africa or wherever. That's for sure. And this is also coming off of me having a power outage for like 6 hours, so I don't... But we do have a giant hurricane going on right now. Hurricane Helen. I didn't even know what the name was until my power went out and I started reading a whole bunch about it. Less disasters though. Lots of floods recently. Yeah, I mean, I feel like anywhere is gonna have their like fair share of stuff. There's not like earthquakes in Ohio all that much. We're pretty far from a fault line, but we'll get like tornadoes and stuff like that. Crazy all over the world. Yeah, I saw Japan had like a giant like typhoon or whatever like just a couple weeks ago. Homeless people and drug addicts doing whatever street. That's like Seattle or Los Angeles. So any big city is gonna be kind of more like that, but I don't know. I am not directly in the giant city. There's that fair share of that in just about anywhere in the world. I feel like there's gonna be impoverished people that are shooting up needles and doing all this crazy stuff, and crackheads banging on your windows. Flooding recently? Where? In the US or? We just have a bunch of rain and like power lines and stuff going on. Poland's been pretty good with their border. I see lots of stuff about them. Some of the elderly pop. Oh, I did. Yeah, I saw China had like some ridiculous, like it was like max heat, max humidity. Like it was 100% humidity. I saw some like pictures and video of like China, and they're just like had condensation like from the roof, just like dripping everywhere. It looked miserable. First time in many centuries, I guess, government protects citizens. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. I'm not, I don't know. I feel like personally my vote doesn't matter, you know, all that much. And whoever gets elected is just gonna kind of do whatever they want. That's just how it seems. Yeah, but that was in China. That wasn't here. Fortunately, I mean, the summer here was pretty hot, but I just had the AC on the whole time. I don't know. I mean, I spent the last 4 years just saving money, and I think the best thing you can do is just save money. Save where you can. Don't be crazy by like buying Corvettes and Porsches and whatever when you can't afford it. Are we talking about chemtrails now? Seeding the rain clouds. I mean, isn't that something that they do in like Saudi Arabia? Where they just don't have rain, but then they're like, what if it just rained once a week? What if we did that? They're gonna shut down. Yeah, they know. I already know too much about the chemtrails. Chemtrails infecting Virgil's brain and making him illiterate. Virgil used to be just a grade A scholar. And then his brain was lost when the Nox infection came. Maybe Virgil was patient zero, but he overcame the sickness. Who knows? Oh, I said I would make a campfire, so that way we're not Stevie Wonder gameplay again. So I'll follow through. How do I do it? Oh wait, do I need a ripped cloth or something? Camp. Is it not here? Fire. Because I just did it last time. Alright, we'll drop all this, see if I can pick it up. Let me catch back up on you guys. Why I flunked 9th grade? Yep. Exactly, blame it on the chemtrails. There we go. Ended up watching pre-Virgil voting and found out the blue cap conspiracy. Yeah, Mr. Yellow. That was actually conspiracy levels of, because I had the same katana guy show up. I don't even know how many times. It felt like a lot. Three times in the videos, yeah. How many times can it happen before it's no longer a coincidence? And I honestly think it probably was because it was a multiplayer and there's like only so many types of zombies that can spawn in, maybe. That's as big as the fire will get. Theory of the dead web. I haven't went down that iceberg. You know, it's been a while since I've done some yelling. I'll come up here and yell a little bit. Sure, no spooky guys are out there trying to eat me. So you never know until it's too late. And I dropped some logs. There they are. No, they can't get through. I think a crawler might be able to, but I'm not worried about that. It'll be so infrequent out here that there would be like zero reason for a crawler to even come this far out. Unless I like really mess up somehow. But yeah, in regular gameplay, there's no... Unless you pick up and place the... So if I were to pick this up and then put it back down, then that zombies could, or oids could come in and attack it. But I have no reason to worry, really. They won't be coming out here. Let me check out. It's giving you so much. Vindic fuming. Yeah, I mean, that's. You can be no GF and be free from that, but then you're no GF. It's the trade-off. You can't just say, hey, I'm going to play oids for 10 hours and expect not to have to texture. But I am no GF right now, so that does not affect me one bit. I can play oids as long as I want. I said I was going to update the map, and I never did. Let's see. Oh my god, look at the progress. That's a big progress. Made it past the 4th way. It's so close. It's so close. It's not PZ. The problem is going to take place. The other women are not going to take me there. Yeah, oh, no, I wasn't saying PZ was directly the problem, but sometimes it can be. I don't know, I've just had GF in the past or whatever where it's like, yeah, I'm going to play games for like a couple hours and it just becomes an issue. But I understand. Either way. Something that's not a problem, but it becomes a problem. We're getting too far away from the campfire. Now it's going to be Stevie Wonder again. But it is 2 a.m., so it's only a little bit longer. What is out there? There's like... Oh, it's a plant. I thought I just heard something. I'm losing it again. I'm losing it. Please. Oh my god. Where is the tree? Where is this shit? There we go. I just keep hearing something. There's so many wood noises out here. Let's see. Tuna. Eat more tuna. Oh no, am I out? Let's see, nails. Oh, I am out. Now I have to go back for sure. I'll update this one more time. Actually, it's like up to date already. 80% of the way there. Two inches for trees and not hitting them. I mean, he's just blind. It'd be even funnier if he just had a, like, just ginormous blindfold on. It's obvious that he just can't see anything. And this is just one of many things that Virgil's done that are so abnormal to any normal person at all. You'd have to survive through so much shit, though, to make it to see him do that, though. You'd have to have already lived through 6 months of the apocalypse. So you'd probably have also have been equal amounts of insane. Alright, how much do I have to work with here? 1 box of nails, great. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back and... I'll just leave this here. Get more nails. More nails. Where would I be without more nails? Yeah, work all night in the darkness so I can immediately leave as soon as the sun comes up. It's precious daylight. Now I get the section where I have 20 FPS. It's starting to clear up. I know I say that as if there's not 1,000 there, but it looks a lot better than it did. Alright, how many nails do I have left? 15. Well, it better be done in 15, because I don't have any more. And I'm probably take some... We'll just eat the potatoes. Some out of the fridge. All these. Oh, and I should get water too. $15 is not a lot. Yeah, but there's so little left to this. If I can't finish this in 15, then I don't know. Maybe I'll do log walls for the rest of it and just hope they don't go over there. Demolish the whole neighborhood. Oh, please no. That'll take so long. Foraging for nails might be faster. New forage nails, yeah. You can, it's like the thing that people complain about the most when they do forage only kind of gameplay playthrough is nails and a saw are like really hard to get. You can get them, it just takes a lot of effort. But once you get the box of nails, you get 100 of them. So there's a little payoff at the end. The major blue balls, though, is when you forage and you find a box of screws instead of a box of nails, because you can't do like anything with screws. They're pretty trash compared to the nails. Hey guys, you jump scared me. I was so afraid. Alright. Run a million miles back. Screw recipes? Yeah, I think you can only make like a drawer. Which is like, who cares? I have a drawer. That's so cool. I'll be a little bit more upset if they make it so you need screws for like crates in combination with nails or something, you know, crates or walls. Like I can understand screws going into something that's more complex, but if I'm gonna, oh wait, did I just, I'm going crazy. I'm losing it. Yeah, I don't know. That tree moved in a way I didn't like it. To repair a car hood? Yeah, there's... I mean, I haven't done all that much in terms of mechanics, especially in this run, but... It's either that... That might be metalworking, though, I don't know. Because you can repair them like two ways. You can do mechanics or you can do metalworking. It's usually just better, in my opinion, to find a better car than it is to repair a bad one. Especially because the engine block usually requires you to, you know, essentially do that. Virgil's fine with me going insane. Yeah. Maybe it's him losing it, maybe it's me. I think at this point it's me. Have a little bit more to go, and then I won't be crazy anymore. All of different reasons to go crazy. Can't I have the chat display while full screen? I think you can. I don't know. There's like a side version you can do it. I wish I could tell you, but I really don't know. Yeah, it might not be as mobile friendly as Twitch is. Yeah, I don't know about. I think you'd probably have to have like two separate tabs open. know someday vanilla will have power tools like chainsaw to speed up stuff. Yeah, then there's gonna be like a whole other like level of items that you're gonna have to forge. Like, I'll imagine they'll make the chainsaw like lose durability or get dull. So probably the axe may still have its place. Yeah, especially with how they're going with weapon durability and the difference between blades and the shaft of the weapon. What's up? What's up? I'm in the cold, unforgiving world of Louisville. Actually, I feel like this is the home stretch. This has to be it. Never mind, there's still like another mile. Oh, the trees are really making some noises. I've never even heard this stuff before. Yeah, it's a big ass storm. You were here? Maybe. As long as the power doesn't go out again. IRL. I definitely can finish it today if the power stays on. And that's a big if. My period. Where'd I put my tampon? What's wrong with you, man? My voice volume? No, it's this big ass storm going on right now. Yeah. I mean, I was just talking about how this is like a lot of new noises. I think there's no reason for me to try to talk over it, honestly. Yell over my foot. I can pause the game and talk. Oh my god, the wind. Pot seems to grind much more worse than 6 months later. An amazing game mode. Yeah, I think 4 times, which is 6 months later, is kind of like the most enjoyable, but I like to challenge myself. So I'm just a dumbass that plays with illiterate. Okay, I'll make sure I said that over the microphone, but I play with illiterate and all these other things that are grief and bad for you. Let's see. Lil JK, litter but not stupid. No, I'm very stupid. Get that right. I'm dumb. Yeah, but it's a grind, but not a challenge per se. Yeah, I mean, you can, you know, look at it however you want. The point is that it just like adds more stuff. I like having lots of stuff to interact with in the world. So, and adding more enemies makes it there's more things to interact with. Tell you what, boy, I got them street smarts. I know what. Yep. My Glock is all the intelligence I need. Whoa. Oh. Dang it. Wait, I can actually save this. There we go. Saved. You can even have a hand axe farm? What do you mean? I mean, like, oh yeah, if you get the respawn. So that's the other thing with playing with 16x. You end up like there's so many items just stuck in zombies that you can find all the time. Yeah, they pretty much are. I have like a giant stash of weapons that I don't use. I only use the crowbars. Let's see, they're almost renewable if you don't burn them. Yeah, burning them is the main thing. Like I've watched a few katanas, like at least 2 or 3 just burn up, and it's like, you know, I just kind of accept that I can't get them. Plus respawns on is insane. Yeah, I have respawn on and it's doubled, and then also respawn hours is halved, so they spawn twice as fast. That odd composter there won't. No, it won't. So it's still, I mean, now that you're mentioning it, I probably should, just to make sure, because I don't want something bad to happen, you know? Better safe than sorry. In theory, though, this bumps out and just goes that way, and it's still all closed off, but what is the matter with me? Everything's the matter with me. Everyone goes one way and I'll go another. Alright, when is this blizzard gonna be done? Yeah, the whole reason for building the wall is because of the respawns. GGG. Leave the stream on just in case any tree cutting action. Absolutely. I mean, it'll be probably another hour or so before I'm done, for sure. As long as, you know, the electricity and all that, yada yada, you know. Absolutely, man. Thanks for stopping by, though. Almost. Do this, take a mod, please. Don't feed the zombies. Maybe not 16 eggs, but going a hardy but not hopeless challenge. Yeah, I mean, this world is so far along. I don't think I'll be adding anything to it, but it's definitely something I've considered for other challenges. Adding that or like hive mind and other stuff. This one is just respawn. 16x respawn is kind of like brief enough where I have to build a giant wall. That's the only way around it. And I'm almost done. Almost. The spares are 2 bug DTM without skill save. It's horrible. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to get a like high. I mean, I'd imagine there's barely anyone that's made it 4 months on sprinters. I can barely make it a week. Or I get some guy coming in from the back, or I get tripped and fence lunged or something. I forgot about my potatoes. Freezing wind chill. I should grab this though. We have to weather the storm. Oh, there. We gotta pick it up. See, the only mod I think that's cool is add to the current gameplay the kill count. Yeah, that's why I have this. I tried to look for the other one that people had on. It has like the date and time on there as well, but it was like some OBS exclusive thing. Like I don't know. It was weird. So I put this one on, but that's because the upcoming gameplay there will be a lot more fire going on because there's so many zombies in the inner sections of Louisville that I'll have to burn. And it would be miserable killing 20,000 zombies for one tile with a crowbar only. So I will be using fire for sure. I've got jump scared by the axe breaking so many times. Take a drink of water, chill out for a little bit. went right through it. Level 6. There's bugs sometimes you get up instantly and bite you. Yeah, if you like bump into them right after you push them down. Chilly. What do I gotta do not be chilly? Let's run around some. Oh, hold on. The end is in sight. It's here. The great beyond. Yeah, I know. That's why I keep pausing to talk, because I can't really talk over the storm unless I'm yelling. It's going to happen. It's so close. Get back home just in time to see it. Great Beyond is wild. Yep. River Styx, you finally reached it. Yeah, I got still some composting I gotta get between me and the end here. It's in process. I think I'm just gonna cut the rest of it though to get the cutting out of the way. Damn you, I might have to actually see the end of my phone. Yeah, on like 15. I'll at least get the chopping done in the 15, I think. I probably won't be able to build all that much in that amount of time. Not if I keep missing these trees, but no, for whatever reason. It's just there. It's in sight. But now I'm out of stamina again. And the storm finally clears up for me. How nice. Now I can talk normally. I'm touching the tree. Yeah, I like how I can touch the tree, but I somehow still am just missing the first hit all the time. Oh, I didn't mean it like that, please. Oh my. You thought I was... Okay, maybe it's gonna be more than an hour. Okay. I don't have any clue. We're doing the foraging. We're just gonna do this now. That's stones. Not twig. I don't care about twig. Oh, I found a twig. Pick it up. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, yeah, I can't sprint. Oh, these are all the twigs on the ground, damn it. I need a chipstone. Are you chipstone? No, care. Chipstone. Chipstone. Quick. I don't know. What do you think? Should I stick with it, or I could go back and get an axe? Yeah, you're back in time to see the very end. And also me break my axe right at the very end too. I mean, I could also just be frugal and like build around all this stuff. Oh, question mark, nice. You were hoping I would go back? It's gonna take so long. If I run back, it'll be dark again, and then I'll come out and have the Stevie Wonder gameplay again, where you can't see anything. And I keep finding berries and no chipstone. I need one chipstone and then we're good. Yep, almost the end, but my axe broke and I have no glue right at the very end. Search for an axe. Yeah, then I have to clear the fort, and then it's gonna be dark when I'm doing that. So I'm just there's like a trade-off of everything. So I'm full committing to the first option that I chose. So that way I'm not split between two options. Okay, this is the chipstone for sure. Okay, no it's not. Winterberry. Alright, I think winterberry is probably good to eat, right? I'll eat like a fourth. And if I die, then that's how it is. Yeah, if I go to the... Wait. Find. Give me a chipstone. One chippy. Oh, chip? No. Unbelievable. I have searched for stones and I'm not finding them. I mean, I'm not getting sick, so I think they're fine. Probably try the holly one, or the unknown stale. How is it already stale? I just picked this up. Oh. Take your stupid berries back, nature. I hate you. Oh. A log. That's so cool that I can find a log despite having hundreds of logs. Goodbye. Oh, and it blizzards for like the entire day, and then as soon as it's time for it to get dark again, it snows and goes all away. Like half and half, I mean the chance of being poisoned. I mean, there's 3 different types of berries and mushrooms, and some of them. I mean, I already ate it. I think if you eat a 4th, you're fine. You just get like the first level of queasy. It's if you eat the whole thing, then you are just like rolling the dice to whether or not you die. Yeah, but if you like full send like the stack, and then you'll just die of sickness unless you have lemongrass. All right, how hard is it for me to find stone? Rare? Okay, never mind. Oh, I really didn't want to have to go back, but I think I might have to. Where's my wall? Oh, I went so far away. Winterberries are never poison. Good to know. Then I'm full I'm eating them all. All 3 hunger. Then I'm chucking this away. Eat twigs and nails. You expect him to eat anything else? How do you think he got so strong? He's surpassed the limits of humanity by eating as a termite does. Here, give me a second here, guys. All right, I'm back. So close, I'm almost not leaving home for this. This is more important than anything you have going on. Watching the wall be done, I can guarantee that. Been a ride. Yeah, if only I could, you know, use this last little bit of glue to fix my axe, and then I could just do it, but... What are my options here? I could go all the way left and die, or I could go this way and die, or go all the way home, which would take forever. And all the snow's gone, so I think I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna change this to this side so I can click the farthest tile. Probably get like over 100 sprinting experience for doing this whole run. Yeah, I just with all the snow gone, it's gonna be really dark. I was hoping that the snow would stay here so that way I could, you know, see in the dark a little bit more. No, I have to die. I don't know. I wish there was a way to avoid it, but I think I am going to die either way. I've already got 30 more running experience. Semi-pro? I'll be semi-pro when I have full level 10 sprinting. Bring my buddy campfire. Well, I have 2 of them. Well, actually, I think I only have the one. Look at this little lonely guy. Look at you over here being so lonely. I'll let him know who's boss. It's me, I'm the boss. Yeah, you thought you were gonna live? Virtual Hog trademark. Yeah, the hug with a 9 mil. Alright, I'll get a fresh new axe. And how many stacks of nails do I have? I have 11. This is more than enough. Keep it pet Z. I've considered it, honestly. I'd have to find a way to trap him that he won't like despawn or anything though. I considered killing Ronald because of how useless he is and like keeping him somewhere, but I'll keep him around until March at least and see if he can be a little bit more useful. And I've not totally given up on finding the Angler magazine, so maybe in these last few houses it shows up. Alright, goodbye 16 times repaired axe. Goodbye. You will forever be remembered in the weapon wheel. Alright, very quickly, I will go in. What are we going to get? 1 times repaired wood axe, hopefully. And some glue. The last of my glue. And I should get water too. I just filled up all these junk bottles that I don't want to do that with, but it's whatever. What can I eat? Mac and cheese. Eat all. Alright, this time, for real, the wall is going to be finished. For real, no joke. Second floor of LV Hospital on 8X with friends. There's a massacre. Yeah, that place is like a massive hellhole. Really, on like any settings, it feels impossible to like fully clear. There's always like a couple more hanging out somewhere. Especially because like it's the first like thing you encounter right when you come into LV, so they just kind of trail out of there forever. It is a pretty cool location. It's one of the few locations that has like blood splatters and stuff on the floor prior to like you even getting there. It's got a little of that environmental storytelling. If it wasn't already evident that, you know, the world has ended. Alright, time for another 6-mile run. Another 100 running experience. getting sick. Guy's prone to illness. I can't believe it. I've been super fortunate to have not got sick, because I even just spent like what, the last 2 days in a giant blizzard in the tundras of Louisville. Always pray. Yeah, I mean that's an instant pick, honestly. The weakest, most glass cannon character ever ends up being the best. Okay, this time I'm done. Let's see. I got the X. Where did I put the chairs? Chair over here? I hope it's over here. Yeah, it's way over there. Made some popcorn. Yeah, you gotta see the end. Doesn't matter where you started as long as you saw the end. Put these water bottles up. Goodbye, water bottles. Do I have any more Z's I've killed on the save? Not. So it's 15,675 plus this. So it's essentially double what I have right now. And I've just now installed this fire thing or whatever. So I don't even want to think how many I killed with fire before doing this. But yeah. So yeah, this save it's been 3K or 30K. All right, there's another 0. Order of magnitude difference. Yeah, a lot. More than 3. Been several. A couple. A handful. I used to. I don't know, for some reason it took me a long time to figure out that I can just hold click. I got those Minecraft 1.8.9 like PvP genes in me. Or I grew up playing Call of Duty War at War, and like all the semi-auto guns in that game are just really good. If you can spam click. Let's have a little sit at the water. Have a nice romantic sit. And I can wash myself, actually. I can wash myself for free. Look at me, I'm so nice and squeaky clean. Depending on mobile. Are you talking about auto walking tech? I did that for like Power World, like some of the crafting thing. You have to hold E for like 5 minutes IRL. I just had a stack of like nickels that I left on my keyboard. remember doing that for DayZ too. DayZ's got like that walking simulator kind of feel to it, where you have to do stuff like that. I haven't played that game in a while, really ever since it was a mod. Okay, now, so this section is pretty sparsely done with trees. So I'll have to do a lot more moving of logs, which is fine. King and Arma 2 mod? Yeah, that's where I played most of it though. It was way better back then. Because the zombie, I think like it took them what, like months to even have the zombies not be able to like go through buildings and all that. Took a while. And even by the time they did have that put in, like they completely disabled zombies for a little bit. I don't know, that the mod was way better than the standalone. Not even close. At least in the beginning. Yeah, I think it just popped up on YouTube and there wasn't a whole lot of like other zombie games like it at the time, so it really stood out. And you could get Arma for pretty cheap too, so that helped it kind of spread. Soviet Womble, yeah. Some OGs. Who was the he kind of faked some of his stuff though. He had like more of a narrative for all of his videos. He had like a nice voice though. Whatever his name was. Cyanide? No. I don't know. He had like some like normal last name. Like it was just like David the guy or whatever, and he was just. But then it came out that he like was scripting a lot of his stuff, and it was like, you're not actually killing all these geared guys. You're paying them to look like buffoons. Can't believe you would do that. That should make this 4-stack. Frankie, yeah, that's him. I knew it was a normal name. Yep. He got me into it, and then I found out that he was like faking his stuff, and I'm like, oh, this is lame. But you gotta do what you gotta do for views, I guess. I don't know if he's still popular nowadays. Now we really gotta go build that wall, move that bus. I don't know. We're so close to the end. We'll give you an honorary you were here award. You at least saw me get to the end, so that counts. I have not watched that show. I didn't even know that show is still going on. Remo Home Makeover. What an American show. Wait, no, did I just... I think I almost made a drill plank. That would have been bad. 8. Nope. 2, 5, 5, 5. 2, 5, 5. We're good. Damn, he would have been here if I didn't break my axe and had no way to fix it. That was definitely a time loss. Checking the streamer from phone now. Evelyn. Hey, I'll see you, man. Is your RL generator working at full speed? Hey, don't jinx it yet, man. It's not raining right now, but I think I might be good. There was somebody in my neighborhood that actually had a generator, and I think it's more of just a flex to be like, yeah, I've got electricity and you don't. Look at all these fools out here. You aren't ready. Meanwhile, I'm sitting in my apartment with candles eating chips. Like a loser. I can also have a generator. Maybe. I mean, I'd feel like an asshole though, being the only one having a generator in my, because like there's 4 other people in this apartment. So like I give myself power and I don't give them power. I have someone in the building who uses a generator at home. So loud I couldn't sleep. Yeah, I kind of got, it has like the diesel idling cycle that it goes through over and over again. Makes me a target. Yeah, plus I'm like not even on the like bottom floor, so I would have to like have it outside on the bottom. I don't know, it's just, it wouldn't be make much sense for me to have a generator when I have an apartment like this. The guy that had one, he just has like a regular house. Respiratory issue, so he needed it. Okay, so you're like cursing him the whole time, and meanwhile he actually just can't breathe. I had that one time. I worked at Home Depot in like high school as like my first job, and there was this guy that didn't look like he was injured, and he was on one of the mobility scooters, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? And like the whole time I'm like thinking like, oh, this asshole. And then it turns out he had a broken leg and I just couldn't see it. Found out today that frying pan has the most capacity to cook. I didn't know that they were different. I knew the grilling pan, like the griddle, weighed more, but I didn't know the capacity was different. Is it different than the roast? Because you can make roasts instead. They're like a similar amount of items as stir fry, but I feel like the roast pan is like bigger, or at least it looks like it would be. Yeah, but I always did frying pans just because they were the lightest. Because the griddle weighs like 0.5 more, so it's kind of doesn't make sense why you would use it. Deep fryer? Wait. And now I don't know what you're talking about. I know if you're talking about like the ovens, the deep fryer, you can get at a lower electrical level. You only have to be level 2 to get it. If that's what you're talking about, but otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about. Give you 1 log, 50 units. 50, what is, so is each source of food like 1 unit? What counts as a unit? Oh, are you, so you're talking about like the capacity of like the oven? That's what I'm still kind of confused about. Are you talking about like the vessel for the food, or are you talking about the vessel for the food to be cooked in? Okay, the oven, yeah. Yeah, that one I haven't spent all that much time optimizing because I don't really play multiplayer all that much, but I understand if you're trying to cook for like everybody. Damn, these potatoes already went stale. And I'm gonna get bored eating my stale potatoes. Oh my god, please. Any day now. There we go. You'll need to, I keep saying I'm gonna get to level 2 electrical, or I was about a week ago. We gotta have full chat full of only planks, which I think actually right now it's actually only planks. Plank gang. You guys are all a part of the wall now. There are 3 planks, or 4 planks. So there's 3 planks, and then there's 1 Virgil Stokes, so you're the hat, and everyone else is a plank. But I got you all back on the table. It was in a moment of rage against you, yeah. They were like shadow banning you for being, I don't know, racist or whatever. How many Virgils? Just you. You are the tippity top of Virgil Stokes at the moment. It's a nice killing zombies. You said kill, 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 kill over and over. and they thought you were psychotic. Guys, don't let me be the only one. Well, I would like to join you, but I don't know if I can do that on my own channel. Be a little ridiculous. I'll make other accounts to inflate the amount of Virgil Stokes there are in the world. I'll have to have other channel incentives, such as my own private server that we all build walls on for the $5 club. All the people that are complaining about the new carpentry changes where they're like, oh, there's just going to be random walls built everywhere. And then all the people with brain damage on my server are just building walls everywhere and liking it. Private server. Yeah, I gotta think about what I'm doing, you know. Because the thing is, if I go in and put all the effort into something like that, and then it just doesn't like fizzle into anything. So the main thing is that Build 42 is gonna come out, right? And there's no multiplayer for it because they've confirmed that that's not gonna be there. So most people that are gonna be playing Zomboid are gonna be playing it for Build 42. So if I do make a server, then it'll probably instantly kind of, you know. We have a good server going. The only thing is it's in Europe. Yeah, I'd play it. It's just I have 100 ping, so. But this game is actually pretty good for high ping, honestly, because I think most of the Z interactions are client side. So you won't die to bullshit as much as you think you will. Or at least that's how it is. I don't know. Because I've played with people in Japan, and that's 140 ping or whatever, which is doable. Rather play multiplayer than build 42 soda. I'm like the opposite. I'd rather see what the new stuff is first, at least. But I'm thinking about it. It would be fun to, like, after having done this giant wall, see how quickly it can be done with, like, you know, 8 or so dedicated people. And I think big projects like this definitely give people a little bit more of a reason to continue playing. If you want to try, I'll send you a link. Yeah, you can just DM me. You did pay to be on my friends list after all, so you may as well use that perk. I think I'm online. I don't know. I keep putting myself as invisible because I had like this one guy that kept asking me for gems or whatever, and I just like got tired of him messaging me. He wants his Steam level to go up. I'm like, why do you care? You have private on Steam? Yeah. I mean, I put my hours on. I don't know. I just had like people messaging me like weird stuff where it's like, why do you know? I don't know, there's just weird people on the internet. And then I also had somebody that briefly got onto my account. They like were acting as if like just don't click any links, man. That's all I'll say is that it's annoying. Yeah, I had somebody hijack my account for a couple hours. I didn't realize that I was playing another game, and then somebody was like, "Who's messaging me right now?" Like, it's not me. It's not. I mean, it's more just a recent thing, because that was like, I don't know, like 9 months ago, somebody, they want all my Steam trading cards or like 3 cents that I have, and I don't carry all that much money. Some people have 1,000 friends. Yeah, it's pointless. I don't even use Facebook that much anymore for that reason, just because it seems like it's just botted to hell. If you consider YouTube social media, then I still use social media. But I don't know, it's like on the brink of being social media, I think. Keep it on the wall and unfriend them, yeah. I got people that like are asking like, hey, do you want this new job opportunity? And it's just a multi-level marketing, like, whatever. I just missed so many. Keep on doing what you do best. Up emoji. What I have already happened. Maybe I'll just eat my potatoes and be sad. Getting a tad weepy. Oh no. Smoke more cigs. Just like real life. I'll make another. Wait, where do I? Campfires down here? I forget which side it's on. I think it's this one. I can't forget my campfire. Did I run by it already? So the broken one's here, where I messed up. Running level 20. If I keep having to run up and down this wall, but in theory, I shouldn't have to, except for one more time when I go home. Alright, we're just powering through it in the night. Let's do a little update on the map. Wow. Can almost taste it. Sweet freedom from respawns. They'll be destroyed. You'll wait for this. Oh, you're going hunting. Nice. Gonna go get some quail. Something. Rabbit. Gotcha. Deer if you're lucky. I mean, that's quite a range of stuff you're going after if you're going rabbits and deer. You got 2 different guns for that? Or are you going like with a bow or something? But yeah, I'm not trying to put a 308 through a through a rabbit. I won't have much else to eat after that. Two guns, yeah. 22 for the deer and the 308 for the rabbit, of course. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even bother like going over to there wouldn't be anything left. Yeah, what's your gun laws like in Denmark or Netherlands? You're not like super cucked like they are in UK, are you? Bad? Bad in comparison to USA, or just bad, like really bad? It sounds like you can at least go hunting, so you got that going for you. I just dropped all my nails. So is it like you have to keep weapons on the reserve, or like, you know, at a range or whatever? I mean, separate lockers seems pretty standard practice, at least for Europe. Yeah, don't let them know that you spend your time building walls forever in a video game. You'll get barred from no handguns, no rifles, no nothing. So is it like a bullshit checkup? Like, are they just, or are they actually like doing like some kind of test? One fault, you're done. Yeah. Hell, you can be like a felon in the US and sometimes get a gun. Which I don't personally agree with, but That's how it is. Get to your locker. So just real nosy every year, pretty much, sounds like. And they're just looking for any reason for you to slip up. Yeah, it's not necessarily always a bad thing to have some strict laws, but I don't know, I feel like I hear a lot about crime in Brazil. Hard as fuck to get a legal gun as a civilian. Yeah, I've seen that for like a couple things on like Indian gun laws or whatever, where it's like you can't even if you do get a gun, it's like it just sucks so bad that it's like not even really worth having. Like they'll just have like some old ass revolver, and that's all you can really have. I saw some of the handguns that you can have in like the UK, and it's like revolver, really long as fuck barrel on it that just makes it like unusable. They don't want you to be able to conceal anything or whatever. But I don't know, there's UK, all I hear about is like people stabbing each other. So it doesn't sound like guns are much of a problem. You got a stabbing license? And then they can make the same joke about US and their school shootings. All the security issues, but at least not gun violent as USA. Yeah. I don't know how much of it is that we have a lot of that, or if it's just it's in the news all the time. This is me personally. Like personally, the area that I live in is relatively safe. Like there's not, I don't feel at risk of being shot at. It's also just nice to see other sides of their extremes. Well, I think US is probably like the only country that you can legally own a machine gun still. That isn't like third world. Yeah, not every, yeah. I mean, yep, it does kind of come into the light a lot more in the US, that's true. Yeah, I think there just needs to be a lot more training and, some more of those security checks that you're talking about for US. And then there will be the vocal minority of people that have like 50 million guns in their basement. They're like, I don't want no cops in my basement. Meanwhile, like a regular person like me, I don't even have a gun, but if I did have a gun, I'd probably only have like one or two. Probably shotgun and pistol or whatever. I don't really know why I need to have a Browning M2 machine gun on my truck, but you can do that if you want. Actually, the state that I live in, you don't even need the concealed carry license. I know you've probably maybe heard of that term before. You don't even need that in Ohio. Like, you can just have a gun in your waistband, which is somewhat concerning, but I think you should have to have a permit to do something like that. But as soon as something like that comes into vote, they'll be like, oh, they're taking the rights away. They're, you know, they don't ever put anything. Someone breaks into my home, I'll just use a golf club. Yeah, but what if they have a gun? What if they have a big pointy golf club? What if it's Virgil Stokes breaking into your house? What do you do then? And he has a crowbar. He's armed and dangerous. Here they don't have a gun? That's true. I guess you don't have to worry as much when nobody else does. Go medieval on these guys and stand at the top of the stairs with a spear. That's honestly my plan for during our election year when all the riots are going to start happening again. As I'm just going to stand up there with a shower curtain, the pole, and just poke at people that try to steal my PC or whatever I have. Yeah, I don't know what the news is like in your guys' countries, but it definitely seems like as soon as like something pops off in America, it's like all I hear about everywhere. I guess it's just a fun country to watch from the outside. Blue cap and yellow long sleeve in no time. What are you saying? You're saying Mr. Yellow is gonna come and steal your stuff. How dare Mr. Yellow be behind all the crime? Is that like the prison uniform for Brazil? Bit of katana through him. Oh, that's what you mean. Now you got me thinking. I really gotta up my game in terms of being prepped for the Nox event. I don't really have all that many crowbars or baseball bats in my place. I'd be a goner. And also my apartment would be really boring to loot. There's nothing cool. Maybe some mac and cheese, you can take that. Almost. The freedom, it's so close. I would have been done had I not. I can't go straight for whatever reason. I always think it's like the other way. I don't know, perspective's hard in this game when you have nothing to go by. Keep on chopping. They said it couldn't be done, but here I can already see the end in front of me. Oh, I just put that in my bag, didn't I? This is it. The last ones. Oh my god. It's going to happen. I honestly don't have anything profound to say other than that I did it. They said it couldn't be done. But now you guys were here to see it. A giant wall around the entire city of Louisville. With respawns on 16x. There we go. Damn. The finale. The entire wall, all the way here, stretches here, going to here, all the way across to the water over there. So now, the real question is, can I kill everything in here? And that's a whole other issue. I feel like I should at least see the fort now, since it's daytime. And I'm all the way over here. Doom music intensifies. There's definitely a lot more microwaves, a lot more shotgun shells and other certain explosive items that are in the future, for sure. And a lot less need. So what was my grand total? I got halfway to level 8 carpentry. I wonder what total I would have been, because I was 5.5 when I died that first time. Maybe I would have been level 9. I don't know exactly, but put the rope in here. I don't really need it too much anymore. Alright, let's check out the fort. I haven't been to the fort in a bit. You know, they can't respawn anymore. Now it's 0x respawns. At least in that section of the map. Where is this thing? It's like over here. So it counts. It counts for all. Well, yeah, I mean, it definitely counts. It's just now it's 0 because I killed them all. They can't spawn. Use map. I know it's like farther out here, and then it's still like relatively close to the shoreline. Oh, I'm already at it. Fort Knox. Watch the Angler magazine be out here. And I actually had to come out here for something. Oh wow. I actually don't have this one. Go all West Point. I don't have West Point either. Damn, I achieved it. I achieved it. Nothing. You need yours. I thought there would be guys in here. New base. This base is kind of grief. I mean, it's okay in multiplayer, but it's pretty far out of the way. They're gonna use it. I'm not shooting. One bullet. Dude, I'm the strongest motherfucker in the whole game, bro. I could just knock that thing in one hit. Can't get them in this monstrosity of the windows. I'm gonna be all dirty. Oh, is there no glass in these windows? Imagine dying here. You know, if I die here, I've already completed my main challenge, which is building the giant wall. So I've already won. They're still falling down. Now I'm concerned about being around that wall. I don't know. Guess it came from up the roof. Can I go in this way? Nope. There's I think a stairs over on this side. I don't even know what kind of loot. I think it's just office loot in this building. Remember, it's even worse based because everyone knows it. Yeah, I feel like this is like, you know, everyone has a pilgrimage to this location at some point. It's not really secret at all. The loot's bad. It's fun for like if you have like an event server with like 10 people and be like, hey, we're gonna base here, you know, and you kind of build it up. It can be sort of fun, but you need to have like a lot more infrastructure, like roads and stuff, to kind of make it usable. Because at least it's close for fishing. It has water, so you can do that. Or maybe it's not. I guess it's still kind of a drive. Yeah, this is like a C tier base at best. I think it's still just office. Yeah, it's office stuff. These don't even have loot in them. Like if there were some military stuff here, maybe it'd be worth. So much of a landmark. Yeah, I guess I'm also these windows are good because they're like impenetrable. There's two guys in there. Two guys. hunting stream. 5. Fake ass Mr. Yellow. Oh, 2 stoves. Okay, maybe it's a B tier. It's got good windows, stove. The loot's just bad. I disturbed a party. Yep. Some books. Don't like going up this stair. Don't be on me. Don't be on me. I mean, I think I've seen the space for what it is. Now it's time to go down to the LV border and enact my master plan. Oh, I also did here. My master plan of destroying all the zomboids. Oh, I can't. I forgot my bag. I almost forgot my bag. Do I have more stale potatoes to eat? I have more. He's sad. Well, now I just have to go into the second act of killing everything. But yeah. Good night. I hope you have a successful hunting trip. And don't mix up your calibers when you're shooting at the rabbit or the deer. Oh my god. There's multiples. I mean, I shouldn't have to be running in this wilderness all that much longer. There we go. Now I just have to make it home one more time. Here, I should honestly sit down for a little bit. Have a nice, relaxing ciggy break. sure I'm not leaving stuff on the floor. I'm good. I think there's just stuff up here. I don't really need those planks. I don't really need any of this stuff, but I'll take it. And I will need this microwave for a reason. What else do I need from here? Thank you. I'll just eat the chips right now. That. Oh, break. Wow. Okay. Right there's generator, yep. Let's get one of these. Plan number 1 is to get rid of some of the spawns at my main base. Because if you haven't noticed, it's really laggy over there. And what better way to mitigate the lag than by putting a spoon in the microwave and also making wrong turns. All right. Wall builder. Yeah. As far as we know, there could be some more shenanigans. Now all these oids in here can no longer respawn. The new era of microwave. Wow, there's a lot more than I remember. Guys, as far as the eye can see. I mean, I should have just put this on the floor. Put that on the floor, put that right there. Let me come back with some more wood. Fast forward looks so jank in this area because frame rate. But I'm about to fix the frame rate in my own special way. Oh, I didn't even bring the rope with me. That's fine. I don't really need too many planks. Make our little platform. It's always agonizing walking on these platforms with 1,000 Zeds below you. Damn, what the heck? I finished the wall when everyone stops watching. I can't believe it. I clearly have to start microwaving ASAP to bring all the viewers back. I'll do a quick rest. Now's the best part. Yeah, the microwave. And it's also the best part because now my computer can run at a normal frame rate. Oh, that's it. Alright. Time for the spoon. Should probably make sure I got some food with me. I'll eat where this canned junk is. Spoon. Holy moly. I think if I'm over here, they're like spread out. Wow, I look so laggy. Oh my god. Alright, I can't mess up this part. Wonderful slideshow, but yep. My computer is trying as hard as it can. 21 FPS. God damn. All right. How many shotgun shells do I have? 170, we're good. Need to wait for that fire to go out. There's a couple. All right. Master plan number 1. Here goes fucking nothing, man. Let's see. Oh, do I even have a Molotov on me? Wow, go figure. Okay. Let me rip my sock up, maybe. What kind of thing can I rip up? Well, then I'll be cold. Wait, give me a second. Alright, you guys are going to have to be a little more patient here. You were there for a little bit. I need to go grab a Molotov. And then I can get rid of this slideshow. So I'm like overweight again for spoons, probably. Oh, fall down. What if I break my leg there? That'd be cool. There's still just thousands in this area. And also, wow. I might need to do another microwave in that area too. Oh, I definitely will be looking at it. I spent all this time making this all organized, but it's gonna go on the floor for now, and I can organize it later. Because I'm dying to get this burn going. 5 rounds. 1 round. Another 1 round. Put you away. And I'll have some potatoes to eat. Potatoes. Potatoes. Got the Molotovs over here. Just 2. I'll need to make some more. I won't equip the lighter just yet because I don't want to have an accidental discharge. Here we go. Now the real slideshow begins. Nothing crazy, exactly. Just another day as Virgil. Where's my lighter? I know I have one. There we go. Screw you, zombies. Voids, whatever you're called. The Molotov takes so long when it's laggy like this. Oh my god. Oh fuck, they're gonna touch the wall. Oh my god, please die faster. I should have made it farther. Fuck. Oh my, if I just don't look at it. If I just don't look at it. Oh my Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna look at it, and it's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna look at it, it's gonna be okay. Oh my god. Oh. Please. Please be okay. Please be okay. It's not okay. Oh, okay. I have 8 FPS. Oh my, why is it so it's touching a wall. It's touching. I have to fix it when it's done. I have to fix it really quickly. This is terrifying. All my plants just falling apart. Why is it like so just going in that what the fuck? Alright, I'm just not gonna look at it and it's gonna be okay. I'm just not gonna look. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not gonna be okay. Alright, well I can eat my potatoes when I'm up here. That's good. They're fresh. Thank you, potato. Like, they could extend this way or here. Why is that burning again? Why is that burning again? Oh fuck, okay, the wall. Okay, that's really bad. That means they can come up now. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. Nothing I can do but yell. Oh my god, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that really quickly. So no more damage can happen now. I did not expect them to full expand in that direction or whatever it is. That's bad, that's bad. He'll be spawning inside. I can't do anything about it right, for obvious reasons. I think I dropped all the nails because I'm at a mess. I need to go back to the base to do any of the building. And there's still a bunch of them coming. Great. I mean, I am shooting the shotgun. That's probably why. Do I not really not have water? Thank God. Good old 3,000 kills with fire, no biggie. Need some more potatoes. Calm down a little bit. Calm down. That hatchet. I can only imagine what's going on in other parts of the world that are making my computer still run at 30 FPS. Alright, let's try to make some space here because I might need to jump down. Don't go away, please come over here. I've already burnt down enough of the walls. Okay, how much of this do I need to fix? I actually don't know. It's like... are coming in. Why there's still so many out here? I can't even begin to fix the walls when it's still that bad. Oh, and I'm like dangerously close to the edge. What even happened? Just teetering. That was not intentional. Like a whole second wave of these guys. Alright, I don't think I can like pivot and aim. It's making me... Meanwhile, I can just go and instantly do it again. This is agonizing. No, the wall's open. They're just like sitting over there. It's because I have the generator on. Now they're coming over. Potato. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. But I very quickly have to go back, get nails, come back over here, patch the wall. But I can't have anything burning here when I do that. Yeah, there was a mistake that happened though. It's not fully cleared. There's always a catch. I may be able to jump down. I don't know. The risk either way. But I have to take risks, don't I? We're good. Alright, getting a little ridiculous. Where were you guys an hour ago? This was supposed to be pretty clear. Yeah, we're gonna do some hoarding, I guess. I'm going to have to. It doesn't help that it's really foggy and it's gonna be dark soon. What's up? Okay, come on, guys. Come on, you guys. I'm locked in. My heart is fucking racing right now. fucking god. Oh. Okay. Damn. Jeez, man. I mean that there was I did not deserve to live, man. My heart is fucking going crazy. Okay. I don't know why I risked that. I don't know why. Something went wrong in my brain, man. Okay, Jesus. I need to like calm down. I need to calm down. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Dude, that was sketchy. Nice recovery. The thing is I'm not done just yet. That wall has been breached. So that's the reason I jumped down, because I thought, you know, having shouted for like days, that there wouldn't be as many left. Proven wrong. Even though I killed 4,500 in that fire, there's still that many down there. Yeah, very sketchy. There were so many scenarios there, especially with the fog, and it's gonna get dark too. I couldn't really see all that well. Yeah, pretty rad. Yep. Now I have to be quick here. I'm gonna... Where's like some butter or something? I need to do this fast. I have olive oil. Oh my god, just give me something high calorie, please. Chocolate, sure. Eat that, eat this. Put these in the bag to do this really quickly. Oh wait, I already have some logs I can take. Grab this. Fast. It's all about speed right now. What wall was breached? So I did a microwave, and for whatever reason they expanded a ton in one direction. Sledge, I don't need this sledge as much. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm not worried about the sledge right now, because sledge more than anything for those breach walls is just... It's just extra. I'm just gonna build a composter, like on the exterior. Yeah. I just have to be really quick and careful, because they're still on fire, and there's gonna be a lot more, and I'm gonna have to deal with them. I just need to think about all my options right now. So as long as they're not immediately in here, I'm good, but they could be spawning in here now is the thing. Or actually, no, they can't. So I have a full wall around the whole place now. So this wall doesn't matter as much. Here, wait, I should rest before I do too crazy. Sit down here a little bit, go crazy. Virgil going crazy, yep. Okay, that's good, that's fine. Things super burnt. This, here's where it's bad. So, and I already have logs here, that's good, that's great. Let's put this away. Drop the logs. Nice and quiet. We like quiet. We like quiet a lot. I'm still at like, if I had like the heart rate monitor that other streamers do, it's going crazy right now. It's fucking doing shit. Quick. Nice and relaxing. Just one. We can deal with one, right? Just a couple. As long as you're not on fire. As long as you don't have multiple friends with you. Jesus. Door goes crazy. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Do some sawing, some nice quiet sawing. You can deal with a couple. Back up. We're gonna back up. And quick little rest. I just have to be really careful with my movements here. Let's do that. Some logs. We're good. We like logs. Might as well saw them up here when nobody can see me. Planks here. They are. Need one. Okay, we'll drop the planks for now. That's fine. Why am I at a white still? The axe. The axe away. Putting it away takes a long time. One, two, three. Oh my god, that was stressful. Okay. Okay. It's fixed. There we go. Jesus. Oh my god, that was so sketchy. That was the sketchiest thing I've done in a while. Oh my god. So now the question is how many of those guys out there are still on fire? I think I'm gonna have to sit up here on lookout for a little bit. Oh man, that was wow. That's all I can say is just wow. So it's resealed. There was maybe an hour or so that they could have spawned in here while that was open. So I'm just gonna sit up here, having ate some higher calorie dinner. Make sure there's no fire, and if there is, I'll sit up here and yell. See, like, I just killed over 4,000 and they're still out here. This is crazy. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna hang out here for a little bit and make sure there's no other fire guys coming in, and if they are, then they're probably up burning in that direction because that's where I ran. Man, that was stressful. 16x is no joke. Yeah, it's 16x plus the respawns, so it's always at a 16x. And the thing with that I've noticed, because I've looked at this place in dev mode, is that it's right on a chunk border. So the whole population that would be inside of this place is now just being condensed all in this like one area right here, which is why there's always so much. So there, at least that's how like having these walls is kind of influencing that. But now that I have a wall around the whole place, I should be able to kind of, you know, take chunks out of them. But I think there's still just so many that they just redistribute to hereafter. I mean, it is. So it was running at 8 FPS before. Now it's running at 29, so. At least got some improvement. Damn, that was sketchy. That was so sketchy. I mean, I had to go down because if I stayed up there at any moment, they could just start respawning in here or coming through here. Fight for FPS, exactly. I mean, I wanted to kind of lower it somewhat. Or raise, you know what I'm saying. Oh my god, dude, that was something. I was getting flashbacks to the first Virgil where he I just finished sealing up the first area that I did and then he died immediately. I'm like, no way I'm gonna fucking do this wall and then die immediately after all that. But thankfully the game gave me one little glimpse of hope. High drama, yeah. I mean, I told you, I said I had to lock in because I'm like, oh, it's really a do or die moment. Alright, there may still be some burning up there, but I'll just have to leave it for now. Let's see. I think that backyard area I need to burn, and this time I'm gonna make a long as fuck catwalk for it. I'm not, dude, nothing short from the wall. I can't risk something like that happening again. Pray for rain. Yeah, I think it's where it's too deep into winter for it to do that. That area over there has also just been, like, I mean, you saw the ash on the way in right here. It's already been pretty burnt. I think as I turned up here, what did I went down this street. Down here, then I went down through this, and then there was this. I was sketched through this area. I thought I was gonna have to go over a fence and YOLO. Because YOLOing over a fence is basically just asking to die, especially in 16x, because they're just everywhere. I think I just kind of gotta, I'm gonna hang out at the base a little bit here. And hope the ones that are burning just kind of burn, because they're still pretty close to the base. I can't risk going out again right now. I think you know, I gotta calm down. Let's do some mechanics. Let's do mechanics. Mechanics is nice and relaxing. Eat. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm losing quite a bit of weight. Yeah. I mean, I was just up standing on top of that thing for, what, like 2 days straight. Eating potatoes and other low-calorie stuff. Let's make a stir fry. Stir fries are good. Yeah, I'm still like so uneasy from all that. There's so many sketchy scenarios that I just dodged. Even just the jump down, like that was bad. There was so many bad things. Now I'm sitting in here cooking as if I didn't risk my life. For very little. Yeah, it's a bourbon kind of day. I like that. Actually, it's gonna be... Hold on here, hold on. Helicopter in 2 more days. So let's see our options here. I think best is actually just to build some stairs right here. The bridge out into the middle of this neighborhood. Because this neighborhood is just so destroyed at this point. There's been so many mismatched fires. Cause stuff's burnt there, stuff's burnt here. I don't even know how much is burning in here now. So I think if I just bridge out from that area, get a fire gun, put the heli on me. First time you found 16x? Yeah, we've definitely made it pretty far. So there's been lots of eras. I think playing with the respawns is really kind of like split it up into a lot of different sections rather than just most of the other 16x playthroughs I've seen. It's just like you instantly are just like trying to kill everything and like to see it in real time. Yeah. I feel like the streaming it kind of gives it that more personality, so that way, you know, it feels like I'm actually, you know, there doing it rather than it's just segmented, you know. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's strong until it's not, as you saw. You just saw the weaknesses of... I mean, every strategy has its faults. Actually, how much rope do I have? I'm gonna go back and get a bunch of planks. I know I said I was gonna do mechanics, but we'll put the mechanics on hold for a little bit. It's not dark right now. Did eat. I have at least positive 3,000 calories, so. Best shotgun? Probably Mossberg 590 or Remington 870. It depends. There's like plus and minus to most of them. What pistol? I use the M9 if I have a suppressor, but otherwise I just use the 45 revolver. The M625, whatever it's called. That one's nice because you can just press R and you don't have to worry about magazines, which I should honestly do. That's another thing I haven't done in a while. I also forgot to turn this off. All these guys up. Yeah, but the revolver, let's see, I got it somewhere. The M625 takes 45 ACP. And 45s you can find just everywhere because the military checkpoint all has 1911s and they're loaded with that ammo. But this one you can just press R, you don't gotta worry about magazines, so. Because while magazines are great when they're all loaded, when all these are empty, it's a pain. It's not the best. It is nice though because the suppressor means that you can, you know, not bring in the entire neighborhood when you're bringing off shots. I had the rope somewhere. I don't know what I did with it. I really need more than just one piece of rope. That was really poorly executed. Key. wasn't getting out of the car for some reason. Things in here. Got like room for one more thing. And then we're good. Leave it. No, this car really sucks. Oh my god, it really does suck. Car. Come on. I swear it's slowing down. Alright, let's chill with that. Let's... No crazy meta events, please. I'll tell you what. There we go. It's still just as laggy as ever up here. Yeah, it won't even let me fast forward because all these guys. Just a nice and relaxing build day. Nothing crazy. No near-death experiences. I was never at risk of dying, let's be real. No, that's exactly right. Nothing. I wasn't even close to dying today. Not even a little bit. Oh, don't tell me this pole is going to be in the way. You know, I'm not even going to risk it. We can make this look stupid. I don't care. So you know how mad I'd be if I made that how it should be, and then I fall through the pole and die. The millionoids. Not today, oids. I won't die that way. Yeah, so many little cheerleaders, but they definitely don't want to eat me at all. The funny thing is like 2 streams ago, I remember going into the backyard where I have the farm, and there was just nothing there. But today, when I desperately need to get back there, there's just an enormous party covering almost every base. Like, I barely had a way to get back even at all. It's just getting worse and worse in this area too. This area I can't actually do anything about. This is outside the wall now. Alright. Let's see. Spoon round 2. Actually, I'm going to go up here with some more wood just in case and build that out a little bit more, because I imagine I'm gonna have to burn this area again, and this time I want to be as far away from the wall as possible because I can't risk that happening. Damn, it's been a stressful stream, honestly, and I... What the heck? Yeah, let's make a million mistakes today. Let's see. Which cloth did it break? Raccoon shirt or axe? True, true. Thank you. The pro of having somebody watch my movements. I leave my X. I would have left this here for ages if you didn't say anything. This isn't even one that I have ever repaired too, so that would have really sucked. Alright. Clearly I'm playing off today if I'm making this many mistakes. I'm usually not this bad. Hell, I made it this far into the game for a reason, I guess. Something's... I don't know. Maybe I spent a little too long in the forest and I forgot just how ruthless the world can be. I can't be throwing my weight around like this, because I can die at any moment. Right. See, now it looks fine. This looks nice. Well, maybe a little less nice. Now let's just do straight back. Nothing crazy. Oh, I just saw it go to 40 FPS. Looking better and better. And stack. Let's all these guys up. You know, it's the gnome forest. I should have known. This area is just known for being bad luck, which is why I've put the gnomes here. Okay, this far away, there's no chance that the wall can burn down. Like, I would have to severely mess up or have, I don't know, 64x times zombies. That was pretty staggering, though, how far back that they went. Let's disconnect you. Take this. Yeah, deep lore. I really just need to be done with this section here so I never have to interact with the gnomes again. I think I put a nail in here, I think. I think a nail works. Yeah, he'll be coming in another 2 days. But I want him to come. That's why I built the other platform out, so I can utilize him. Oh, that fire's gonna get put... No, don't... Why would it start raining now when I'm doing this? Because now I don't know if that tile's gonna be burnt or not. I can't even see. Yeah, so the helicopter comes around every 2 weeks, and I've been marking it. So it'll be 11/26. Well, I guess I just gotta hope that one got burnt all the way. Wretched gnome forests. Let's eat some. Well, I guess this way I can see if the tile got burnt. To check that first. I mean, it does look a lot nicer on this area, and I'm at a way higher frame rate too. So I did something. I made, you know, it wasn't for nothing, I guess. It burnt? Yeah, it's burnt. That's all I care about. It's burnt. I did something. So we'll do that one. Oh, this is where I have the rope. Okay. I should honestly just take this whole thing. Put the microwave in there. Evil gnomes. Go away, gnomes. Also, I don't think the helicopter ever comes this late in the day. It's always either the morning or the afternoon. Like, the latest I've even seen it is around 11, like AM. Let's eat some more PB. Smoke a cig. Alright, and these glasses actually have a use, so I can take most of these and make tubs with them. I do need to rip some of these clothes up though. Yeah, I've got that beard now too. 179. Getting the weight back. Becoming a wizard. He's too powerful. 33 empty. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's these bottles. I'm gonna have to like sort all this stuff down. Hold on. Empty. You. And I think these. I didn't realize I took 19. Amazing. Oh wait, no way I took it all, really? Okay, we're good, we're good. But for some reason I thought it's a lot of Molotovs, a lot of burning coming up. Oh well. Do I have bottles in my bag? Oh, I do. Why am I so over? Oh, Molotovs. Like most random car possible. I just have cubicle dividers and microwaves. What is wrong with this guy? Fire is actually kind of better when it's raining. That way it just doesn't get uncontrolled. And as soon as I say that, it starts snowing instead. That's really cool. Well, it was nice while it lasted for a little bit. Molotov. That one. Let's see. Close. Beautiful. All right, let's that away. What am I doing? What? Something's wrong with me. I'm just like doing a parkour. What's wrong with me today? I didn't even know you could do that. I was doing some like Assassin's Creed shit. All right. Wizard moves unlocked. Yeah, climbing over an invisible wall and falling on top of a... I'm lucky I didn't, like, break my leg there, dude, with how unlucky I've been. I say unlucky as if I'm not the one making the mistakes. I'm just playing sloppy today. I don't know what's up. I will probably have to call it here pretty soon though, make some dinner. That's for sure. But I wanted to do one last burn. So at least while there's no snow on the ground, I can set this one sure and not have it all sketched. If I have to do it while the snow's there, I can't really tell if it's burnt or not. We got a lot of customers, a lot of paying customers. Oh, that's good. Put my hammer away. Really don't need. Here, I should probably get some more food because these things tend to take a while. Did I already heal? No, of course not. Getting low on chips. Very soon, though, I will have all of LV to run around with. As long as I don't keep playing like a giant moron. Alright, gotta get the few things out there. This one needs to be disconnected. Over here. You down. Put a nice little nail in there. I like nails. I like them. I like nice and warm nails. Any day now, Mr. Nail. just don't need this rope on me right now. That's a problem. Not a problem yet. Will be. I didn't have to throw a Molotov this time, but really need that fire to go out. Okay, there we go. Now, I don't want this to go too overboard, so I'm just going to yell for the start. Do some yelling, just fast forward. Yeah, I'm a fire wizard now. Why are you guys just doing that? They're all just really compressed in that one little corner. My generator. Can't believe they would do that. Stupid voids. Right, how far are you guys? Okay. There's all the guys from yesterday. They're getting like stuck back up. If I can walk more over here. Why? Oh my god, it happened again. No, I just am having a lot of issues with bullshit like this happening. I don't know, I think something is off today, man. I just am having a lot of issues. Thankfully, this inner wall is not as important anymore. It just makes my life a lot more difficult if, yeah, it keeps failing. As long as... Oh my god, save. Hold on. We might be fine. We might... These guys are just trying to make it a problem. I don't get it. It should be good. As long as those... So, okay, as long as those crates don't catch on fire, I'm good. That's all. I just have to think that. I just have to think that, and it might work. I lost it, didn't I? The completion of the wall? Yeah. I mean, it's done. It's just proving to have a lot of issues right now. I don't know. There's like weird pathing stuff going on, and I'm risking a lot more than I should. They just, for whatever reason, just decided to like full send. I think it's because I built the stairs there. But I think it's fine. I think it's good. I shouldn't worry. There's been way too many close calls today. Fire station can't be around. This is getting just more and more tragic as this is going on. I don't even know how the fire spread there to begin with. That wall's gonna go. I'll need to patch that. I'll need to go pretty far for logs. I thought I was so good. I thought I was good. At least I have the rope this time. Right, I gotta really think about what I'm gonna have to do. I thought this was gonna be quick and easy. I'm always wrong. I'll eat the oats. That's good. Where's the rain when you need it, man? But yeah, the wall has since been completed, but I keep risking my life a little, if anything. It would be today, wouldn't it be? Where would we be? I'm being punished for something like this. It came a day early. I can't drop any of these guys to fire right now. Oh, blessed. Wait, did the fire stop? That's actually so blessed. Oh my god. We're so back, baby. It's so fucking back, actually. Sped up burns are quite nice. Yeah, I mean, this has not been going nicely. If something can go wrong, it has went wrong. This has been really stressful. Let's get some of you guys down here. I don't know why you're stuck up there. come from. Quick reload. Fire. I'll never be free. I even have 9 mil on me. Okay. In theory, never mind. I don't even know if they see me. They might not. I am level 10 sneak after all, so maybe it's worth something. Okay. Now, I think we're done. I think. I'm doing as much hearing as I can. I don't know. I don't think there's anything down here. It's coming. Oh, die. Stupid oids. Go away. I can leave this microwave here. This microwave is cursed. Oh my god, I just need to go. I need to go. This is my only chance. It's fucking, thankfully it's clear. I'm out of here. I'm out, bitch. Oh my god, that was agonizing. Oh my god. I don't know what's worse, being on the ground and trying to do that, or being up there, because it's like I can just see my wall falling down. Oh my god. All right, I need to like chill out with the burning. I think I'm gonna do next stream I'll do more crowbar stuff down at the border, so that way I have more control. Just take the fights what I can, you know, not get massive big balls of... Oh my god, that was agonizing. But I mean, you can't count against, you know, 7k kills. Like 7k kills with the crowbar, that would take, I don't even know how long. But let's see, make sure there's no fires, nothing. Oh my god. All right, lots of progress today, lots of progress, that's for sure. Oh yeah, these guys are all gonna be pissed at me too now, because I was shooting the shotgun a bunch in the helicopter. See, that's the thing, like I clear one side and then another side is just gonna be even more clustered. I had some sloppy play today, it was... yeah. But I lived that, so I did, in the end, come out on top, although I made multiple mistakes. Yeah, it's a GG, I guess. Just while being up there and seeing them on fire walk towards the stairs here, I thought I was so done. And then I look over, and then the fire station is catching on fire too. And I'm like, oh my god. It's so fucking done. Oh man, okay. Wow, that's all I can say. It's just like massive fire here. At least by now, I can say for sure that anything that caught on fire from that first mistake is probably already out, because it had rained since then, and also it's been hours since, you know, that happened. Fire station was bad. Yeah, that was really bad. I mean, the worst thing was the... I don't know, it's a split. The fire station could have been bad, but the thing is that with the stairs going, that means they could come up, and that's why I had to destroy the floor there, so I couldn't walk back in. And it made like the 50-50 of me having to come back down if it was clear or not. So I definitely have some stuff to do, so I think tomorrow... I don't know. What's the plan? Maybe I should just continue trying to clear in this section now that I've like kind of burnt my way in, you know? This area is just really sketchy because it's a lot of trees, so any noise I make is gonna... I should probably honestly just fight my way back up to the mall, because the mall I can easily Molotov and not have too much trouble because there's lots of space. Damn, that was a stressful day. Lots could have went wrong, but nothing did. I didn't get punished, although, oh wow, the helicopter sure did bring in a lot of you guys. And this wall is much more important now, because if this wall goes down, I lose everything. So I can't really play with fire on that side. Because if this wall ever gets tainted, yeah, this section will keep respawning. So it might honestly even get worse now that I'm clearing out the other side and it can't respawn on that side. But it's always fun to kind of watch all these guys go over the fence at the same time. Yeah, that's... But I can't burn this side. I can't even risk it anymore. Especially with like how much I just saw happen today. I burnt the fire. That fire station lasted a long time. Alright. I'll take one last look at the back area here, and then I'm gonna have to call it. Just want to make sure that the wall back here is fine. I mean, in theory, it should be completely empty. I mean, there's still some guys. Nothing too crazy. You can see they're already redistributing over to the area I just cleared out, so. I would have this injury. This is probably healed by now. Cool. Doing that. I should probably change my jacket out as I ripped it. Jenny? The Jenny broke. The one that I had up there, but yeah, I should probably repair this one because I was really late on this doing this last time. It should probably only be at like 80 or at 60. It's a lot lower. Let's do that. Give you some food. Get a nice swig, take the edge off. It's been a stressful day. But I did get a lot done. We finished the wall. I'm actually getting some respawns fully cleared out. Once I can get my like foot in there, it's a game changer because then I can, you know, fight with my back to something. It's just currently I can't really do anything in there with how many there are. $7K. I've already like almost doubled how many kills I have. Well, it's not like I didn't already have 5K kills with fire before this. 50K. Why do I turn the TVs on? Because they produce light. It's not a lot, but like if I come over here and turn the lamp off, you can see it kind of lights it up. I do have this lamp on. It's kind of untrue. Yeah, so they produce light and they also never go out like the lamps do. And it's just more for swag more than anything. I was gonna load my M9 rounds. I kind of want to go back to the revolver now that I don't care so much about being quiet, but then every time I do a burn, it's like so useful to be able to kind of hush it out with the suppressor. Okay. I need one less magazine, that's good. Yeah, there's little, if any, reason to put TVs like that anywhere, but that room in particular, like this entire upper floor does not have lights. There's no light switches in there, so you have to use either lamps or TVs or fire or anything. Alright, I'm gonna do one last look over here just to make sure that nothing is literally on fire. And look in the fire station too. Back here. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. All right. That's going to be it for today, guys. Got a lot done today. It was a crazy episode of Virgil's life. But I'm going to have to take a break here and get something to eat. So thanks for watching. I'll be on tomorrow, probably around the same time at like 4 p.m.-ish. So EST. But that's going to be all for tonight. All right, I'll